Alright, so it looked like Twitch was probably kind of pretty good about unmuting the audio whenever the songs finished last time, but just to make sure, I'm going to stall a little bit so that way none of the game gets muted or anything. But I ended up sleeping in a bit too late today. Now I got a pretty bad crick in my neck, so I'm going to be having to deal with that for a while. And what's it? Speaking of VODs, I decided I'm going to try and get the old VODs onto YouTube as kind of like a cold storage since Twitch only holds onto them for about a week or so. I think it said like 60 days if you've got Prime or whatever, and I do, but just to make sure, I'm going to try and get them onto YouTube, so I'm going to see how that goes. Because I tried to get the first 3 VODs on there or whatever, but it said the length was too long. Because it would apparently only let me put them up in 15-minute increments, so either they're gonna have to be going up in 15-minute increments, which I want to avoid, or hopefully I've kind of figured out how to get it where it'll get the full length VOD going. So hopefully that works out and I can actually have the full VOD, so it doesn't have to be going through like each 15-minute increment or so. But hopefully I've stalled for long enough and can get the game going as soon as it boots up and wants to capture. But where we left off in Oblivion, I had mantled the Duke of Mania because personally I just like Mania, but also because usually going with Mania has better what is it called? You get better rewards kind of for going with Mania. Like going through the Mania door, I think it gives you like a frenzy spell, and I think going through dementia gives you like a what is it? Like a fear spell maybe. And I think that with the way that it works in the stats, I think that the frenzy spell ends up being better than the fear spell. So that's one reason why. And then also in turn, whenever it comes to mantling whichever duke, hold on one sec. Game's up, but it's still not capturing. Let me see something. Alright, hopefully it'll get it now. Ah, there it is. But, what was I saying? Yeah, for choosing the dukes, you either get the Summon Seducer or Summon the Golden Saint, I think is what the other one is. And the Saint, I think, is more of an offense, and then the Seducer is more of a defense. But ultimately what ends up happening is, at a certain point you get to summon both of them, but the one you picked first, I think, lasts for either 30 seconds to a minute, and then the one that you didn't pick, the one that you get afterwards, either lasts like a minute or 2 minutes. So with that being the case, it ultimately ends up being better that you go with the Duke of Mania, because with the Seducers being more tanky, if you get them second, you basically get a tank that lasts for even longer. So, with that in mind, let's get into it. And we're on the quest where we gotta rebuild the Gate Guardian. So, currently at the Garden of Flesh and Bone. Gotta refamiliarize myself with my spells and everything, because that's one thing that the older versions, well, not older versions, but older Elder Scrolls games had that like Skyrim doesn't, and I'm sure that whatever the next one's going to be, whether it's Hammerfell or High Rock, probably won't, which is there's a lot of like spell customization, and then just like, I don't know, I never played Morrowind myself. I would assume that it probably has some customization to it, but I know that Morrowind, one appeal to it was that you could like break it. Like you could just you could essentially break it so that way you had potions which made you a god essentially and stuff, and then also spells which could do the same. And then in Oblivion you have the ability to actually make your own spells. So I mean, there's an appeal to being a spellcaster in Oblivion. Excuse me. But what's it? One thing about Oblivion, well, any sort of Elder Scrolls game is that I don't really like to do traditional-ish builds, so locking yourself into like melee, ranged, or magic, or stealth, or whatever. One thing that's nice about it is that there's a bit of fluidity with classes or whatever, so you can be like a, for instance, in Skyrim, one thing I like to do is be like a kind of like a summoner tank, well, summoner warrior type thing, so like bound weapons and stuff, and then like also being melee focused, so that way it's like a bone just sticking out of the ground. But so for instance, the idea is like you would be like, the key for this? Very good. So it's like being just like a regular like warrior type, but instead of like carrying around a weapon or anything like that, just summoning it. And so like bound alright, good thing I stopped there. And the physics are still hurting me with that. But what was I saying? So yeah, basically summon the Great Axe or whatever, so that way you don't have to carry around a weapon or whatever, and you can just, anytime you get into combat, just summon whatever weapon, and then later on, whenever you find it, the Bound Bow spell, so that way if you want to do any range, you can then just like summon a bow. I hate that you can't really scroll out the map all that much, because as soon as because if I wanted to get like a bit of a better view of the inside of the dungeon or whatever, can't really scroll out because then it just goes right to the world map. Hold on one sec. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. What was I saying? Yeah, what's it? I hate that, because I'm pretty sure in the original game you actually could scroll it out a bit in the, like, closer map view for, like, when you're inside a place, like a dungeon or whatever. So you could actually get a better view of, like, where everything is. But with the remaster, it's just got, like, this little, not really ellipses, but I mean, like, if you scroll past it, just go right to the world map of either Cyrodiil, I think is the region that the main game takes place in, or in this case the Shivering Isles. But what's it? For where I'm at, man, it looks like this would probably be the way to go. Oh, there's multiple objectives, so I guess I gotta go both ways. So let's take the side path first. Let's see what's in here. And I'm out of magic again. The drawbacks of having the Atronach is that whenever you're not fighting magical enemies, I mean, you're running out of magic, so again, like I said last time whenever I played this, that's one thing I like about what they did with the update, or the remaster, is that alchemy is a lot easier, so that way, for instance, like, if you see anything, you can just collect it or whatever. It's not a percentage chance for whether or not you get the alchemy ingredients. So that way alchemy has some viability to it in this. Speaking of which, I gotta drink a potion now to start filling up my mana again. And prepare my spells. So wait, that's one thing that I got is I made a spell called Prepare Spells because I mean it just I thought it kind of fit the naming aesthetic for like being a. Is this a trap? It is. All right. I thought it fit the naming aesthetic for being a spellcaster or whatever to like prepare your spells, but what it does in this case is that it increases my mana pool. So that way it raises my mana from whatever the... Because I'm already basically at max level or whatever. But it increases my mana pool from whatever the essentially the max would be to just a bit beyond it. A tree root I can pull or whatever around here to open this, or do I have to come around the other way? I guess I probably gotta go around the other way. I took this guy out from wherever I gotta come back though. And I stepped on the trap again. One-shotting the greater skinned hounds even. Not really one-shotting, what? Oh. Alright, going into a new area. Did I go the wrong way then? Yeah, let's come back here. Let's finish up in this area first, because I don't know if I'm getting ahead of myself by going in there. Again, trying to scroll out and see what else there is, but not being able to. Alright, so it looks like this actually probably was kind of the way to go, so I'm going to go back and see what the other direction was, since it looks like I was probably supposed to go through there to progress with the quest, but I mean, I like to go around and get all the loot I can, because what's it? Kind of want to prepare for if I want to go back and try and 100% the achievements in Skyrim. Oh, that opened up that. But one of the achievements in Skyrim that I don't have is having like 100,000 gold. And I'm pretty sure that is not a... Actually, I should know that's not a... not an achievement in this, because I've got everything else but the... the achievement for finishing the Shivering quest line. Looks like that probably was the way to go, because there's nothing over here except for the urn that I just looted. Alright, going back now. And my mana potions run out, so I'm gonna have to drink another one of those once I get through here. Can I get this? Guess not. But I think those little nodes or whatever, I don't really know what to call them. I think that their ingredient that they drop is either mana regen or increase max mana. So collecting those just for later. Maybe we need to make some more potions. I'm surprised that spell didn't one-shot him. Another one around? Something was in here. On this door. What the hell is that? That's a shambles. Hit me with a spell. I know you cast spells. Cast a spell. Cast a spell. I'm pretty sure that you guys cast spells. I know that there's like a headless version of them, but I'm certain that that one casts spells. Alright, he's not, so I gotta drink another potion. And I think they also resist ice. Alright, good. They don't really cast spells, but they do a type of martyrdom on death and drop like a frost spell on them, which, again, being an Atronach star sign, and then what does this do? I'll take it for the paralyze effect, because yeah, I probably shouldn't, because I don't really use weapons all that much for this guy. But if I was having paralyze, I think that's pretty good for melee combat. But what was I saying? Yeah, being a Atronach sign or whatever, I basically don't even get damaged by that, and then That isn't the spell I want. 2 is the spell I want. Yeah, being an Astronaut sign or whatever, you get like, I think it's 150% mana absorption. Not the spell I want. You get like 150% mana absorption, or spell absorption or whatever. And then I've got a bunch of other equipment, which basically puts it over 200 or so. Take all that. And then another good thing about this build, what's this? Just beer. Alright. Another good thing about this build being basically like, no weapons or armor, is that basically everything I come across is just loot that I can sell, because it's not like I'm like upgrading my equipment or anything like that, because like now I've got like all the spells I want or need, and then just having like light armor, not even armor, but just clothing or whatever that's got like good buffs on it or whatever, or good enchants on it. So I've got the Blade Turn Hood, which is probably just about the best thing for my build, because it gives me like some shield, it reflects damage, and then resist normal weapons, so it's just good defense. Imperial Breeches I got just because, I mean, there's not really anything else that I know of that's just kind of good clothing. Boots for fortify athletics and speed, so that way I move around quicker. It's also got water breathing in case I want to do anything with that. Some things I'm holding on to I probably could just put away in like a base somewhere. I got the Ring of Lordship. Just kind of, probably because it's just, I'd imagine it's probably maybe a 1/1 ring or a rare drop. Got a Ring of Perfection, which is, I'm pretty sure that one's not a 1/1, it's just a rare drop, but gives me bonus points to every stat, I think, so that's always good. Viper Eye, I think, is a 1/1, but at this point it's not as good as some of the other things. Sorcerer's Ring, another rare drop, I think, that gives me some bonus spell absorption and fortifies my magic, so again, more spell stuff, good for this build. Spell Drinker Amulet, again, more spell absorption, so even better. And then I put a spell absorption, what is it, little, I forget what they're called, the keystones or whatever from the Oblivion gates. I put one of those on some shackles, so that way I've got even more spell absorption. And then Vest of the Bard just for more speechcraft stuff, because again, I don't really know of any sort of like, like chest or legs clothing or whatever that's any better than what I got. But let me see what my stats are for like spell absorption. Yeah, so it's at 113. So with the Atronach, I thought it was 150, it's just 50. But everything else puts it above 100, so that way as far as I know, I basically take no spell damage and instead just regen mana off it. And then the main spell I'm running around hitting everyone with is a Tri-Elemental spell. So it's, what was that? Alright. So it's fire, ice, and electricity or whatever, so that way it should kind of cover for anyone that's got a resistance to one of those elements. Otherwise, what I'm doing is running up and hitting with the, just a damage spell, which I think the Tri-Attack's just doing more damage. Alright, and he's not a spellcaster one. I'm in the wrong tab. Just addicted to mana potions, I guess. I'll drink this one because it also fortifies my magic some more. What the hell is that? Fortify my magic. Standing up to regen some more. Should have read what that did. So I might just be collecting alchemy materials that I don't even need. So yeah, I gotta take this guy. So it looks like it's further in. I still got objectives in here, so let's hit this. Full mage playthrough? I suppose, kinda, because like I was saying, what is it? Oblivion just seems like it's got a bit more of a reward for playing like a mage type character. Because like I had been saying before, with all the spell customization and everything, like that's just a huge reward for playing as any type of like a mage class, really. Because it's not like this game doesn't have anything like how in what is it? How in like New Vegas, for instance, you can like find people to teach you like combat styles for unarmed and stuff like that. So like in New Vegas, you can find a few people that teach you like different power attacks, so that way you learn their ability or whatever, and then whenever you make a power attack that corresponds to whatever type they told you, it has like an additional effect to it. And Oblivion just doesn't really have much of that for melee combat. Like for each of them, for each of the fighting styles or whatever, you at a certain point you learn different sort of not really attacks, but your attacks gain effects or whatever. So like late game melee, like some of them, I don't remember, probably all of them, but at a certain point, like I think you get the, like it kind of gives you an ability to have like a 15% or so chance to paralyze on hit. And I mean, as a mage, you can just cast paralysis, but I mean, the difference is that that's like a % chance to happen on melee, and then for magic, it's guaranteed, but you just have to have enough magic to do it. Alright, so I guess I gotta mess with whatever this gross looking stuff is. Alright, I have retrieved dermis membrane. Alright. Is there any loot in here? Or is it just this? I guess it's just that. Nothing up here. But yeah, in Oblivion, there's just a bit more of a reward for playing as a mage. The trade-off being that, like, you aren't really going around and getting, like, you're not upgrading your gear or whatever. So, I mean, if you like the aesthetic of the gear or whatever in the game, then, like, you're not going through that. But otherwise, like, your reward is that you're able to make your own spells, and those can be pretty wild and out there. Did I kill this guy? Yeah, you can just see his blue up here, so... And this is the other thing I need, I didn't even realize. Osseous marrow. Hope that's how you say it. But there is one drawback that I encountered playing through as a mage, which is because this game is basically just a one-to-one port of the original, some bugs that were in the original that were never patched made its way into this game. So for instance, while doing the Mage's College questline, there's a chance where at the very end, the final boss of it just bugs out, and like he just stands there. You can't fight him or anything like that. It doesn't trigger his this sort of cutscene dialogue type deal. Like he walks up to you and like then the fight begins or whatever after he like has some conversation with you. So I actually had to go and put in a mod to fix it, so that way I could actually complete that. Unfortunately, because one worry of mine was that like if I modded my game, would I still be able to get the achievements for it? And fortunately it didn't. What the hell? I'm out of magic again. I could have sworn the Hungers cast like some sort of a spell at you, but I guess not, so I'm gonna have to drink another mana potion. Feed the addiction. It was one of the things I always thought was weird. Mages can make better fighters than a usual fighter. I mean, I suppose. Like I had said, that's one thing that Elder Scrolls kind of does nice, is that there's a pretty good fluidity between classes. Like, it's not really like you're locked into like melee, stealth, or magic or whatever. It kind of, you can blend between the types or whatever, so you can have like I had said before, like a like a spell sword or something like that, and even then, like a spell sword could also use their spells to implement like stealth spells or whatever. So stuff like invisibility, silence, and so on. I could have sworn that Hungers had some sort of ability where they like tried to drain your health or magic or something. I guess not. Poison disease. I'll take that. Cure poison disease. I forgot what else it said, but it also, I think it said fortify magic, so I'm definitely gonna need that. Yeah, make a Shadow Blade archetype. See, this is another part where I'd like to just scroll out just a bit so that way I can get a better idea of, like, because look at all this. There's, like, different layers to this zone right here. It'd be nice to kind of scroll out a bit to get an idea for, like, which path I should take to get over to this objective. But I suppose, I'm pretty sure that I should be following the little glowing orb that I noticed, or this right here. But I also want to run around and look for loot. What is this? Can I come here? Is using the Atronach Stone hard for a magic playthrough at the start? At the start? Not really. At least in this. Because like I had said, one thing that they did for the remastered version is that they made, alchemy more viable, because any sort of alchemy node you come across, it's definitely like you just run up and harvest it, while in the original it was like you had a % chance to harvest it. Alright, so I guess I'm going the right way. But you had a % chance to harvest it in the original, so there's a chance you wouldn't end up with the materials you need, while in the remaster, it's just guaranteed that you're getting everything that you possibly need. So you can test each one of the possible effects that it has and not really have to worry about wasting materials. So all I had to do is just, at a certain point I just had to start crafting my own potions or whatever. I guess if I came around the other way I would have come through there. But yeah, at a certain point I just had to start crafting my own potions or whatever, and now I can just make all the best potions I really can. The only and that's one way where like upgrading for a mage is different than upgrading for a any sort of like a melee or a regular traditional combat style character would be, which is my gear upgrades are basically just like whatever type of enchanted clothing I come across. If it's better, if it just so happens to be better than what I already have, which I doubt I'll find, or at this point, I need to drink another potion, but I can also show this my alchemy set. So I've got a expert calcinator. I hope I'm saying that right. Excuse me. An expert mortar and pestle, but I do have a master alembic and a master retort. So there aren't, to my knowledge, there aren't really set spawn locations for like these like gear locations or whatever. So if I do come across it, then that's like, all right, cool. I can, if I do get a master one, that's like, all right, definitely an upgrade. And I did come across one at one point, but I think it was whenever I was trying to roll for better gear in a dungeon, and I ended up having to reload and I missed out on it. Alright, hold on. I got something I gotta do. Alright, what was I saying? Make all the skooma, put those Khajiit to shame. Yeah, make my own skooma. But, what was I saying, though? Lost my train of thought since I had to ban the person who was spamming for, like, bot views. Oh yeah. So again, like I was having a reroll for loot, and again that kind of plays back into what I had said before about some bugs persisting between the original and the remaster, which is that in the I don't think I even drank the potion whenever I opened this last, so I gotta drink another potion and feed the addiction. But one of the bugs which persisted through the games was that for a certain dungeon, there's a... Well, I don't know if it's just the one dungeon or if it's for every single one of them, but there's a chance for the loot table to actually roll gear on a lower tier than what it should have been. So for instance, I went into the dungeon at what would be max level for that loot table, and it was rolling gear at a lower level. So that was, it's a DLC dungeon, which, is kind of nice that is kind of included, I believe, in the base game for this, which was the dungeon where you get Mehrunes Razor or whatever. Or is this Cold Pants? Those are nowhere near as good as what I got. But it was Mehrunes Razor, dungeon, and that was one where I definitely did not want to miss out on getting the best loot that I could, because that included the Blade Turn hood, which this I believe should be the max loot table one, and so that was one I was having a re-roll for, because like it's a one of one with really good enchantments on it, so you definitely don't want to miss out on getting like the best loot table for that one. I think that might have been basically the only one I was really re-rolling for, because the other stuff I was also re-rolling in that dungeon for what is it? I think they're called the Morag Tong. Alright, give me that. I captured the essence of breath. But, what are they called? The Morag Tong, I think, is basically like, I don't remember, Morrowind. Yeah, the Morrowind Assassins, exactly. And in that dungeon, there is a Morag Tong assassin who's in there, and he's got enchanted leather armor, I believe? I think he's got, like, enchanted leather armor, and, again, the whole set is, like, a one of one, and, again, you want to try and get, like, the best possible loot table roll for that, because once you get it, or once it spawns, if you don't get the correct tier, it's not like you're going to get, like, those enchantments again. And even though I'm not a stealth character or whatever, I have stealth capabilities being a mage and everything, like I had said, and I would just like to have, like, the best possible loot I could. So I rerolled, got as good as I could for that, because it basically, the loot table is for each piece of armor, so there's a chance that, like, you could get, like, the max, the best cowl or whatever that you could from him, but then the chest piece is, like, one lower, and that's not something you want. Where am I trying to go to get out of here? I'm not trying to get out of here, I just want to loot around first. Alright, so someone over here, so I'd imagine that maybe it loops around over there. So I'm going to look around this way. But yeah, being as high leveled as I am right now is pretty funny, because, like, a lot of these guys, I just see them and then just one-shot them, as long as I've got the fucking mana for it. Because, again, like, the big drawback is, the fact that, like, I do not have, mana regen being an Atronach. Press R instead of escape, so I looted everything. This looks like it would be like a secret thing or whatever, where like you can press a button and this wall moves or something, but probably not. Might as well use this spell, since I haven't really utilized it at all. At least use it once. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Summon Golden Saint. That way at least I have someone helping me out in here. Alright, just go right for me. That'll save me a little bit on mana. What was that? Oh, alright. I'm trapped in here now, but at least I got something trapped in here with something that's refilling my mana. Pick my way out of here. There's probably a button, but it's not like I fail anything, because I'm pretty sure I'm not at max level lockpicking, but since I did the quest that gave me the skeleton key, it puts me over it, and then I also have the bonuses for like if I fail a lock, nothing else like breaks or falls down. Honestly, it's probably for the best I did a mage playthrough, and having to keep up with a consistent willpower buff for mana regen was its own annoying minigame. I'm trying to understand what you mean. I mean, if you're focusing on casting a spell or whatever, so that way like you have more mana or something, if that's what you mean. I suppose it could be. But, what's it? What I ended up doing, like I said, I just created a spell called Prepare Spells that increases my max mana. Yeah? Alright. What the hell was I looking at or looking for? Oh, she despawned. I gotta look around and see what else I'm missing that I can loot. Alright, so I think that whole left side of that part of the dungeon is gone now. Looted everything there, so there's nothing left for me. I'll re-summon the Golden Saint. Oh, it can only be used once a day? Alright. That's pretty stupid. Any more of this gonna come down on me? I just thought that I didn't have enough mana to summon her again for a second, because that's my problem, is that I'm always out of mana. Right, what does the Bone Shard do? Restore Willpower, Frost Shield, Damage Magicka. I'll take it because I can probably finagle some sort of a spell or a potion out of it. Did find out that you can stack mana buffs as long as they came from two different spells. Yeah, that's another thing is that, excuse me. Oh shit, I had to adjust my mouse and I'm not missing the spell. I have to feed the addiction again, drink another potion. Because I could just beat this guy to death, but I'd rather just knock him out. Alright, but yeah, that's one nice thing is that, you can stack buffs from multiple sources or whatever, so, for instance, I'm carrying a few potions on me right now that not only give me a mana restore over time, but also buff my, my max mana, and I've got the spell to do so as well, and both those stack. So, like, if I'm going into something that is likely going to be a boss fight or whatever, it's a good thing to stack both of those together. It also looks like I'm probably going to have to update my, my bot's features a bit, because, that person was able to, well, that bot was able to get past it or whatever, because I didn't think of, one way where they could have done it. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, where am I going now? Oh, I forgot something, I guess. Loot these. Where does it want me to go now? Alright, so I guess somewhere over here. Oh, down here, alright. Completely didn't really even notice this. Die. 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 Alright, so I'm guessing the red ones are probably like a spellcaster type, and then the blue ones are just a melee type. Which I would think would be the other way around, since, like, I'd associate blue with magic and red with combat. Ginkgo leaf. Fortify magic had taken that. Doors opened elsewhere. Drink another potion, and I'm probably gonna have to send my dog away since it looks like he's at my door. I don't even know what he could want. He's just needy. How much am I carrying right now? I think, ooh, only 4 more items, 4 more pounds of loot left and carry. This what I'm after? Yeah, blood liqueur. I've collected a vial of blood liqueur. I now have all the items required by Relmina Veranim. I should return to her. I'm also gonna have to take a break here in a few minutes or so to run a quick errand, and I'll be back after that. What does this do? Oh, thank you. Again, benefits of being an astronaut. Most people would have activated that and taken some damage. If Oblivion had survival mode, would you play it? Well, my opinion on survival mode, depending on how it's done, so for instance, in New Vegas, if you don't play on survival mode, you're a bitch. Because it's so, what's the word for it? It really doesn't affect your gameplay at all. Like I know so many people who are just like, they avoid it because they're worried, like, oh, I gotta, like, take care of, like, I gotta remember that I gotta eat and drink and sleep and all that or whatever, but I always play hardcore mode on New Vegas because it's just, the only way that it really affects you is that, ammo has weight, so you really have to keep track of, like, what type of gun you're using, and then how much ammo you have for it. That's really the only factor that, like, plays into it. But in regards to the survival mode and, for instance, Fallout 4 survival mode is just stupid. Excuse me. But it's stupid because, like, alright, I'm overweight now. But it's stupid because it, does all of that, and then you also can't fast travel or anything. So, and I think, if I remember right, you also can't save unless you sleep in a bed or save and quit, which is just, that's just unnecessary. Because for New Vegas, it's, the only concern, like I said, really is, the only concern really is your weight limit, honestly, in my opinion. But, other people's concerns are like, oh, I gotta manage my, my needs. Like sleeping, eating, drinking, all that or whatever. But like I said, Fallout 4, it's like all that, plus you can get diseases, which is stupid, just randomly for the most part, like depending on like how much radiation you have, or like if you drink dirty water or anything like that, like so many things it affects it, where it's just like, this is just, it's not like it's too much, but it's enough where it's just annoying. It's not, it doesn't make it more difficult, it just makes it more annoying. But if this had survival If it was done right, I would play survival mode in it, but with it being a Bethesda game, I can't imagine they do survival right. Trying to remember which of these spells of mine is a bird or a remove burden spell. Beast of Burden, is that one it? I know that one is one, but I don't know if that one's the best one, because I think it might be. And that, if it is, I think it's the one that you can miss out on, because there is a remove burden spell. It's not light and load. Pack Mule, 150, 250. Alright, so Beast of Burden is the one. Beast of Burden, if I remember right, it's one that you actually can miss out on, because I think it's part of the Mages Guild questline or whatever, and the guy you can buy it from ends up being a character that you have to kill, so you have to buy it from him before you kill him. It really doesn't seem that bad in most Bethesda games, but I've definitely seen most people use mods and take it overboard, moderating temperature and things like that. Yeah, that's just crazy. That's just too much. Like, what's it? Obsidian really got it right with New Vegas's survival mode, in my opinion, because it's like it's not too much. It's just an extra layer, and like I said, the only downside to it is really just that you have to watch your weight limit, which is mostly keeping track of your ammo. And the other negative thing about it, which you gotta kind of keep an eye on, is that your companions can die. They don't just get knocked out, so you have to make sure that you're not sending them into situations where they'll ultimately just end up being put in a firefight where they die, and then they're just gone forever and you fail their quests and everything. I think you could get over here somehow, but I guess not. I guess it just kind of ends there. But I don't mind survival games. Like, one of the games I'll probably end up playing after I complete this is going to be, no explosive build then. Yeah. Yeah, definitely probably no explosive build for a hardcore mode in New Vegas, because if you're, depending on who you've got with you or whatever, because if you've got Veronica with you, she's probably going to die if you're just, like, shooting off noob tubes at the enemies while she's just out there beating them to death. But, if you got, like, Boone and have him further back from you, Boone will be fine. Dogmeat, or... not Dogmeat, Rex. Rex would probably end up dying because he's melee, and then... townsfolk back now?
Everything is just so... desolate. My inn is ruined, and... oh... it's terrible.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Alright, so I guess you can't really get into here. Yeah, it's kind of got up like an invisible wall or something, it looks like. Alright, well, it'll all be fixed whenever I save the Isles, I'm sure. Maybe. I don't think... I don't know that I've really come back here after I've completed the DLC questline, so I don't know if it changes anything really, but... with it being a Bethesda game, I wouldn't put it past them to just kind of overlook it. But, what was I saying before? Oh, yeah. I enjoy survival games depending on them. Like I was saying, after this, I might end up playing Project Zomboid, which is, it's a zombie survival game, but really more so than that. It's a, what is it? Immersive sim, I think is the term that people use for it. Or games like it, where it's just like there's actually a lot that you have to manage in that game whenever it comes to just your own character. Like you have to manage like food and water, heating and all that, as well as like your moods. You have to manage to make sure that your character doesn't become too depressed or in pain or anything like that. Because all of that affects your combat ability, which will ultimately affect if you're able to survive. Because if you're too tired or anything like that, you're going to swing your weapon slower. If you're too anxious, you're not going to be able to aim your gun well, and you're going to miss a lot of shots. And then if you're in pain, that's just going to mess up everything. So, and that's one that I do think that people have an opinion on it, and I kind of agree that it's got a very steep learning curve to it, because for the longest time, I just thought that, like, alright, I really just can't survive very well at all in this.
No way! I'm never talking to you, ever again! After she found out what I told you, she... You have no idea what pain is until she... Just leave me alone. Go away.
Alright, I'll be back for you whenever I am the Lord of the Isles, and then we'll see how you feel about that. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, people say that it's got a pretty steep learning curve, and I'd be inclined to agree with that, because I spent a while just like
You have returned
not
with
really
all the
being able...
components.
I'll let her speak first.
Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts.
Alright, what body parts?
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative.
Alright. Body parts.
Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections.
Alright. Time to build a
Don't
body.
take all day making your
I think I'm probably gonna have to take a break here in a minute, like I said, to run a quick errand, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. So I'll be back. Hold on.
Take me higher, all the way to the sun. I will persevere, I will resist you here, I will interfere. It's closing in on you, closing in on you. Away from the fire, raining down on you. It's closing in on you, closing in on you. Oh, no way out. Gonna make it through, gonna make it through. Defined by zero like a wrecking crew. Closing in on you, closing in on you. Oh, and no way out.
Alright, I hope you enjoyed that. Turns out I don't have to go on the errand just yet, but I am gonna have to in a few minutes or so, so... I think that I should have enough time to hopefully build the body, and then I gotta go and do that, and I'll be back. Alright, so what do we got? Legs of nimbleness, legs of fortitude, heart of wound sharing, heart of spell turning, angry mind, helm of power, arm of chopping, arm Arm of frost shielding, shock shield, fire shield, slashing, bashing, breast of magic, breast of life. I think I'm mostly gonna build him to be a tank, probably. Breast of life, legs of fortitude. I can only imagine that Helm of Power is probably like melee, and then Angry Mind is probably like magic or something. But I don't really know that there's really much for magic, so I'm going to take the Helm of Power. Take the Heart of Wound Sharing. I think the original had a had a blade arm, so I'm going to mix it up and go for the Arm of Chopping. And then go for Fire Shield, since I'm sure that they probably take that the Flesh Atronachs probably take like more fire damage being unarmed and all that. So hopefully, I would imagine that the Fire Shielding arm is probably better.
Very interesting.
All right.
You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the Fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
All right. I'm pretty sure we just got to go to the other side of the gates or something. Because I think that the ritual or whatever that she performs is basically like right at the gate's entrance or whatever. To kind of like bind him there or something. Ah, I forgot that I am currently over encumbered, so I'm going to be casting this a bit. My Beast of Burden spell. I have arrived at the statue of Shegorath. I should speak to Relmina. That's her name, right? Relmina? Yeah, Relmina. Come on.
Shall we start the ceremony?
Let's get it over with. Okay, let's get started.
Place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Alright, I guess I just threw it all in.
At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood. Liquid nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar. Join with this body. Quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh. Absolute immortal. Immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern. Over here, by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body.
Alright.
Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here.
Alright,
Send him my tribute, and my affections.
Alright, you done? Alright, the gatekeeper has been rebuilt. I should return to Sheogorath with news of my success.
Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute, and my affections.
Alright. Hopefully got time to watch him kill him, and then I gotta run my quick errand.
Look out!
What the hell is with him? Is the Saint on his side? Who's this? Velis Sarandis. Lynette Dawn's Key. I don't know if you'd call the interior of the Shivering Isles, but basically blocking all anyone who's unwelcome to the Shivering Isles or whatever. I went ahead and went for more of a like a melee focused guardian. So he's got like Helm of Power, which I'm pretty sure is probably more damage oriented or whatever. Torso of Fortitude or something, I think. Legs of, I don't remember what exactly. Fortitude as well, something like that. Gave him the Axe Arm and Heart of, I don't remember what it does, but it's essentially thorns if I remember right. So if anyone's hitting them, it's going to be reflecting the damage back at them as well. And then, excuse me, also gave him the left arm of Fire Shielding, I believe, because I figured with him being like a Flesh Atronach or whatever, he's probably got like a weakness to fire, so hopefully that should kind of cover for that. But we built the Guardian. He's taking care of a incoming wave of Knights of Order that showed up. And now we gotta go and report to Sheogorath about how our task went. So we're gonna go ahead and get that taken care of in just a sec. Alright. What was that? Alright. Alright, we can't just fast travel back from the other side of the gate, so we gotta go through before we can fast travel. Yeah, I would have been back quicker, but the restaurant I went to pick up the food from was surprisingly pretty busy for a...
Once again.
Alright. The restaurant I went to was surprisingly pretty busy for it being a Tuesday night.
Silarn is
I think it's Tuesday night. So yeah, it was pretty packed there or whatever. Couldn't really find a place to park, and then fortunately I just had to let them know that I was there to get it, and I was able to get my food. And with it being as late as it is or whatever, traffic's starting to build up around the area, so it took me a little bit to get back. Now I can get back into it, and I am still over encumbered, I keep forgetting. Gotta recast Beast of Burden, and I'm probably gonna go and sell the loot that I got on me right now before I visit Uncle Sheo and complete the quest. That way I don't have to worry about having to recast Beast of Burden constantly. Especially since being an Atronach and all, having an Atronach star set myself or whatever, it's not like I'd have to be burning through more and more potions to get everything taken care of. And shop's closed. Shop's closed.
Your Grace.
Let me see if I reload far enough if I can travel here instead of the palace or whatever, and hopefully I won't have wasted too much time. Because like I said, I'd prefer to sell the stuff before I get on with the quest and have to get into something else and then end up being over encumbered. What time is it? 8 p.m.? Yeah, I think that they're probably going to be closed regardless. Yeah, 10, they're definitely closed. Recast.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Yep, closed. Alright. Let's sleep in this unclean bed in the meantime. Wake up at 9. Nope. Oh, I forgot that I leveled, so I might as well take care of this. Yeah, and since I'm basically at max level, I'm surprised it won't let me put more points into luck. It's still just giving me +1 to luck every time. I'm just maxing everything else, I guess. Cast. I think the blacksmith for missing pauldrons down here. I'm a little bit OCD when
Welcome
it
back,
comes to some
friend.
stuff.
It's a pleasure to serve you.
Good to see you, Dumag Grobonk. I'm a little bit OCD whenever it comes to.
I'm sure I have
inventories and
something
stuff,
here
so
you can use.
I prefer to kind of keep his inventory and, well, any shop owner's inventory kind of relative to what they sell. So for him being like more of the light armor stuff, I'm gonna sell him more of like the light weapons and armor.
Seems a fair.
Is it haggling? All right, no.
That seems fair to me.
I could probably go and drop this back off at my base at some point. So this, I don't know if I was holding on to this for an enchantment or what, but I'll keep holding on to it just in case. I also don't remember if the Bow of Winter was a like a rare drop that I picked up somewhere, or if it was
You've got a good deal there.
something in particular, like a 1 of 1. But if it's a 1 of 1, I'd want to hold on to it. But I think that with its enchantment, it's probably just as is. So I'm just gonna sell it.
That's a good deal.
Shield of Reflection, reflects spell on self. I think that's a bit more of a heavy armor. Is it? H. Show details. Yeah, it's heavy armor, so I'm going to sell that to the other one. And with this Amber Sword Matrix, I should be able to make something with him. What am I at? 524? What's weighing me down so much? Is it the Taskmaster? Probably that, I'd imagine. That's another one that I don't know if that was just like a somewhat just a rare drop, like an enchanted just an enchanted piece of gear that dropped or what. But I would think with the, I mean, the name kind of throws me off because that could be a 1 of 1, but the enchantment is kind of basic. Yeah, that's 18 pounds. The shield's definitely weighing me down, so I'm going to be selling that for sure, because
If you need anything,
a basic one. Right, forge weapon.
what is your desire?
Magic sword, 3 pieces and a matrix.
Nothing pokes a hole in an argument like the pointy end of your sword.
If you say so.
Bye.
Alright. How's the sword? Perfect amber sword. Alright, so these both just do the same thing. It's just different between whether it's made of amber or they're madness ore or whatever. I'm surprised there's not like a weight difference or anything between the two either. So they're basically the same, I'd imagine. It's just, what do you like for aesthetics, I guess, maybe. And they both have some nice aesthetics, in my opinion at least. I think they both look alright. Alright, now time to go sell off the other stuff to the other blacksmith down here. In the demented side. Cutter's weapons. And both of these merchants have like a strange relationship with the player character. Like they think that you're dating them or whatever, so when you visit the other one, they take issue with you. So let's see if she has anything to say since I just visited the other one.
You have been unfaithful.
Yep.
His blades are dull and uninspired. Mine are sharp and exquisite.
I don't think I have any matrices for her.
Weapons and armor
Let's just sell
here,
what I got.
especially. You got a good deal there.
I'll sell the Taskmaster one just because I don't want to be weighed
That's
down
a
so much
fair
anyway.
deal. That's a fair deal.
Where's my haggling with her? Probably as good as it can get.
A fair bargain.
Still pretty weighed down. I'd imagine it's alright, it's definitely the Hearts of Order, and I do not need those. I gotta find someone I can sell those to. there anything else that's weighing me down? I'm sure it's probably some of the other, what's it called, ingredients and stuff that I got, but definitely the Hearts of Order. Because I do not need 51 of those, especially since I really don't have much of an idea what Jigalag's favor does. Oh, that's a good one. But yeah, I need to go back to one of my bases at some point and drop everything off.
If you need more, you know where to find me.
Let's see if I do have any matrices.
What
but I
do you
doubt it.
wish?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Maybe
No
later.
weapons
What is
and no armor.
maybe?
What do you know? What are your rumors?
Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Just make sure to wash your hands.
Alright.
Going so soon?
Yes. Alright. Museum. What is this? Oh. The Imperial Dragon Armor I ordered. The Imperial Dragon Armor ordered for me by Chancellor Akato should be ready. I can pick it up at the armor in the Imperial Legion compound. Alright. So that was a quest that I had for completing the main story. I gotta go back to Cyrodiil and pick that up soon.
Hi.
Thought her
The
helmet looked
Oriole do
different.
not waste time chatting with mortals. Goodbye.
Just a house. And if I remember right, with this lady, I do not have the best bartering with her, so I'm gonna cast a, what is it, a charm spell on her. Don't remember what I called it though, but I'm pretty sure I made a charm spell that was pretty good. It's only 10 points. Beguiling 12, no. Clasp of Camaraderie.
Ah, you're the one who lit the great torch for us. Well done.
What do you know?
Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place.
I wonder where the Choosy
I might be
Beggar
willing to part
is.
with a few things, if the price is right.
Alright, definitely sell off these Hearts of Order that I do not need. I'll sell all 50 of them and hold on to one just because. For 1,000? Yeah,
You got a good deal there.
I agree. I really don't need gold at this point.
You got a good deal there. I can accept
I
that.
think that I was holding onto the Ebony Diamond Ring just in case I wanted to enchant it at some point or something. I think same for the Jeweled Necklace. I really don't remember what I've picked up since I last played. I don't think that there is a... I don't think there's like an alchemist shop anywhere in the Shivering Isle, so I might as well just sell this extra stuff there.
I can accept that.
I would only be holding onto the bone meal for the night off.
That seems fair to me.
Hold on to those. Hold on that. I think I'll sell this because I don't really
That
need
seems fair to me.
Sell that.
Seems a fair buy.
Don't need that.
That's a good...
Don't need that.
You got a good deal there.
I'll hold on to that just in case. Don't need that.
I can accept that.
I'll keep my skooma stash. That's resist poison, so I don't want that.
You got a good deal there.
Don't need to dispel.
That seems fair to me.
Because I have too much spell absorption, so it'd just be useless on me anyway. Frost shield, don't need that.
That's a good deal.
I'll hold on to that just in case I need luck for whatever reason. Restore magic, I need that. Sell this.
You got a good deal there.
Alright, and that's about as light as I can make myself without having to travel back and... What does this do? I'll hold on to that for the silence, I guess. But that's about as light as I can make myself without having to travel back and deposit stuff in a base. Which I might do at some point since I gotta go pick up the armor anyway. I do not need this ring. I think it's just a rare drop, so I'll sell that too. Frost shield, yeah, I do not need any type of
That
elemental
seems fair to
resistance
me.
since I just absorbed magic. And I think I'll sell this as well because it's not like it's going to be any better than my pants.
Seems a fair bargain to me. If you have anything else to sell, I'd gladly consider an offer.
Alright.
Goodbye.
And time to re-up on my addiction to mana potions. That way I've got enough mana for the next encounter I have.
Yes?
Thought I heard something jingling around.
Speak, citizen. Cylon.
Alright, let's get on to the next quest. I don't know how many more quests I've got in the Shivering Isles, but I'd imagine... I mean, what's it? There's gotta be at least, like, maybe 3 to 5 or so. Alright, what do you got for me, Uncle Sheo?
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We
got
might be
you
onto
Regent.
something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Okay. What's going on now? Someone coming in? Oh, yep. Alright, so I guess I gotta go and defend the Dark Seducer's place now or something.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Care to respond, Sheogorath?
This is
All right.
a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
No, not really. I was kind of locked into just a standing with no interaction cutscene type deal. Why hasn't Jigglelag attacked himself?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm!
When will that happen?
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
Can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm!
What do we do now?
Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
Alright, I'm gonna back outside off the
Come
stairs and
visit
do the path
again!
and I'll
Or
ask you
I'll
some questions.
look out your eyes! You should be off like the wind, solving problems and doing good deeds. And if not good deeds, then deeds of a sort. Strongholds to save and Daedra to rescue. That sort of thing. Now get going.
Alright, so he won't even let me ask him questions now. Alright, thanks a lot, dude.
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly.
Alright, who are you?
Adeo sent me as a messenger to find you. Pinnacle Rock is under attack, and she needs your assistance at once. The forces of Order have overwhelmed us and forced us from the stronghold. We must regain control.
Alright, what can you tell me about Pinnacle Rock?
It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed.
And who's Adeo?
She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late.
Alright.
Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's still time.
For finishing that last quest, I got a gatekeeper head as a trophy. This might be kind of the last quest before the final bit, because I don't really see any other little, what would you call them, pedestals, where, like, any other trophies would go. Doesn't it want me to go? Doesn't it want me to go through Dementia door? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, I discovered it once, so I don't even need to go that way. Alright.
Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania.
I'm a dude, but okay. I've only got the 800 carry capacity right now because I'm under the effects of Beast of Burden. So, roughly 550-ish or so. Still a bit overweight. Or at least a little bit more weight than I'd prefer to have. It's definitely these 200-pound swords I'm carrying with me. I think I will actually make a quick, what is it? A quick stop off over at a base somewhere in Cyrodiil, grab the suit of armor that's waiting for me, and then, well, grab the suit of armor, make a stop at a base, deposit everything, and then come back. Because I'm pretty sure it's not like I'm going to be penalized for leaving the Shivering Isles right now. Because it's not like you're on a timer to do anything really in this game. I also did the little, I don't think it's really a quest, but a task or whatever, and ended up getting one of the skinned dogs from that, the orc who has dogs, but, I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if it died or what. Alright. Back to Cyrodiil for now. The crick that I got in my neck is really killing me. Drink's gone now. No more lean. Just fast travel from here. I hope I can still leave because it looks like the portal may be gone. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to just find somewhere I can drop off what loot I'm carrying on me for right now.
Speak, citizen.
I can remember where exactly the road goes. Someone just take. This is headed towards Zetafen, but I'm thinking the road hangs right up ahead. Or I'm hoping. Alright, looks like the door to Cyrodiil is still there, so let's see if I can actually go back right now. Looks like I can. So yeah, I'm gonna make a quick stop, pick up the armor that I ordered, go back to the base, and then
unfamiliar.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the armor, head back to base, and then, what is it? Drop everything off. Let's see, Imperial Dragon armor. Where do I gotta go? Prison.
What do you need, champion?
What does it say I gotta go? Chancellor Kato, pick it up in the Imperial Legion compound. Alright, I can't just go in through there. Can I go in through here, or is there someone in here I gotta talk to? Talk to you? No, you're the jailer.
You have my ear, citizen.
Prison district. I think it would be in here. Oh, there's a little marker now. Get back through over here. No. I don't know why they got it locked off with keys. It's not like there's really much over here.
Speak.
What do you need, champion?
Alright, the armory. Hopefully this doesn't over-encumber me, but I mean if it does, then hey, I can just cast the Beast of Burden spell again. We got steel. Iron. Not really worth my time. Alright, I got the armor. What was that? Alright, let's see how I look in it. Cool. Not really all that useful for my character. But, what spells does it have on, or enchantments, I suppose, does it have on it? Resist frost, resist magic, resist poison, resist fire, resist shock. Because I've been running around without armor all game, I don't know and I don't believe that these are good stats on it. So, honestly, it's not really all that worth it, because it's basically just, from the looks of it, it's just kind of fancy looking Imperial Guard armor with like some, in my opinion, pretty basic enchantments on it. Alright, back to my regular clothes. Alright, and I think that's everything. Yeah, alright. Alright, off to the Wizard Tower. Is it Dragonclaw Rock? Don't remember what it's called. I'm gonna assume that it is... Or no, it's Frostcrack Spire. Alright, Wizard Tower. I left him here. Let's go in the vault and store it in the vault. Here. F? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is kind of where I'm storing sort of more unique armor, so I'll throw my armor in here. The Imperial Dragon armor. I'll hold on to that and put that somewhere else. I don't have any weapons. Arrows. this is where I'm putting the weapons. Alright, so throw on the Amber Sword and then the Madness Sword. It looks like I can probably sell the Daedric Dagger since I'm holding on to a couple, but I might as well just throw this into there for now. Alright. How am I looking on inventory? 301. Alright. Let's deposit my ingredients now. Am I keeping those in here? Alright. Alright. Drop all these off. I think I'm pretty good on mana restore potions right now, so I don't need to hold on to anything. Alright, and with all that deposited, I'm down to 262 right now. Put the crown in there, raiment in there. I didn't think all that, did I? No, alright. Throw this in there, throw this in there, throw this in there, and then, oh. Alright, so at least it doesn't weigh anything, but it won't let me deposit it because it thinks it's a quest item for whatever reason. Probably another old bug that kinda made its way into the remaster or something. Just checking to see if there's any random miscellaneous stuff I should deposit. Got some sapphires to sell. Alright, so what I'm at right now, 257. That's basically everything I can really get rid of if I need to. Alright, back to the Shivering Isles. What is this? Crossfire Glade, alright. I was just wondering why that was like translucent, but showing up on the map. What is this one? Deep Scorn Hollow. I think that's another sort of base that you got for like a DLC, which I don't know if all of the sort of miscellaneous DLC was included with the base game, or if you had to get the whatever it's called, like the definitive edition or whatever, but I'm pretty sure that down there is like one of the bases, like this like the Wizard Tower I'm at is.
Look at the muscles on you.
What am I up to now? I need to go down here to the Mad God's Boot. It's back up to Pass Wall. Nothing. Is he gonna play that every time I come by now? But there might only be maybe 2 quests left, 2 or 3, because there's this one, and then I think that there might be one more after it. Well, one more before the last quest, unless the next one is the last quest, which is basically fighting back against, what's his name? Again, I thought that I had a wall walking on, but I guess not. But the last quest, which is going to be fighting against the Daedric Lord of Order. You. What the hell is that? Doesn't matter because I one-shot him. Water breathing, I'll take that. Actually, I probably shouldn't, because I'm pretty sure that one of the pieces of armor, I think the boots give me water breathing or something. But it doesn't really matter. Alright. The Helpless Army. I have arrived at Pinnacle Rock. I need to locate the Dark Seducer Captain and rescue her. Nothing. Someone following me? Oh, hello.
We must find Ilora and free her.
Alright.
Huh?
I'm gonna turn the game volume down just a little bit. Turn it down to 7. Apply. Cast some spells at me. I'm out of magic. I keep punching in the back of the head.
Pinnacle Rock is ours! For Sheogorath! The rock will be cleansed! Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed! For the mad guy!
Take that. Is there a crystal I gotta deposit it into so they don't revive? Need to feed my addiction and drink another mana potion. Alright. Alright. Drop it. Drop the sword. Stop resisting. I'm missing anything? Don't want to pass up on any loot. No real adventurer ever turns down loot. Even if they have more money than they ever know what to do with. I don't want to punch any of my people. What is this? Oh, that dude. Is there another one back here that I should have hit? I'm gonna check on that. Does it look the same as this area? So is there another little chime or something I gotta hit? Guess not. Either that or I'm not seeing it. But I know that the Priests of Order can revive if you don't destroy the little obelisk or whatever that they're all worshipping at. Alright, so that opened up that way, I guess. So what's over here? Oh, that's up there. Okay, what's in here? Yeah, I got more than I could ever need, so I might as well use one. What else we got? Oh, the button's on the other side, alright. So I'm guessing that this is probably the way back or something, like it comes out over here once you finish up or something. Either that or I could have gone around the other way. Kinda want to check it out, but I should probably just move on. It's all loot in here. Alright, on to the next area.
Pinnacle Rock is ours!
Thought they started swinging on me.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed! Master! Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed!
Alright, I need to re-up on my addiction yet again. Where are they coming from? Die.
The Mad God! Pinnacle Rock is ours!
Is there an obelisk? I don't see one.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed!
What else? Taking the hearts now because now that I know that I need them to open up their special chests, might as well. Then I can use them to destroy the obelisks as well. Alright, so again, the button's on the other side, so I can't go that way. So we're getting to where all the seducers are getting killed at. What does this do? Alright, so that opened it, I guess. Pretty sure I already know the spell to summon that Flame Atronach. Let's see. Yes. So I did not. Alright, free spell. Yeah, 'cause what's it? This guy isn't much of a conjurer, really. He mostly just uses other spells. Like the main one I keep using is the Trial Mental Damage.
Pinnacle Rock is ours!
Quit running up right next to my guys, dude. I don't want to hit one of them with the spell.
For the Mad God! For the Mad God!
You got a heart on you? No. Sounds like my dog's starting to act up again. Might have to put him away or something. Ooh, a diamond. Keep worrying I'm gonna hit one of them or something and then they're gonna turn on me. So is she trapped in here?
You have my thanks for freeing me, but
Yep.
just who are you?
I am the Duke of Mania.
Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her? That traitorous coward?
Oh, what happened here?
Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once.
What wellspring? What do you mean?
The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command your grace.
Alright, what can you tell me about Pinnacle Rock?
What would you have me tell you about it?
What about the wellspring?
The wellspring is a cynosure, a place where the animus of lost Mazkin can return to this realm from the waters of Oblivion. The darkness is a frightening place, even to us. And so our Lord has given us this beacon, a light to guide us back to him. What else would you ask of me?
Tell me about the chimes.
They are a key part of the ceremony for restoring fallen comrades. The ringing of the chimes is said to help call the souls back to Pinnacle Rock, guiding them to us so they may return to our Lord's service. What else would you ask of me?
What else about it?
Pinnacle Rock was given to us by our Lord Sheogorath as a sanctuary and place of restoration. It is our home. It is where our numbers are strengthened, and where we return to the realm from the waters of Oblivion. What else would you ask of me?
Never mind.
As you would...
Alright, what about Syl?
What reason could she have to turn on Lord Sheogorath himself? She must know that he will find and punish her.
I mean, I killed her boyfriend.
We will catch her, and we'll turn her over ourselves. Her treachery cannot be allowed to stand.
Alright, what about the wellspring of the Mazkin?
The waters of Oblivion lead us to the wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his service.
Alright.
We shall not fail you.
Is there anything else around here? Not really, I guess it was just saving her.
No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Oh, okay. Alright, the helpless army. Something has happened to the wellspring of the Mazkin at Pinnacle Rock. I need to proceed on my own to restore it. And I can't search them either. They turned to stone or something. Alright. Nice physics.
Who's there?
Me! Any more loot over here? What else is around? Guess not. Oh, hello. And I'm out of magic again.
Order will rule this realm. It is foreordained.
I don't know what spell you're casting on me, but it's not working the way you think it is. Where'd they come from? Do I just have to jump down? I guess I probably have to go over here. Excuse me. Gotta find loot before I move on. Alright, no loot, just a dead end. Don't want to go there yet. And I think that's it for this little level, for the most part. Is that a dude? No. Wait. No. Thought that was like the the top of one of the Priest of Order's hats or something. That's someone though. I don't know why I stepped out of the way of that. I could have used that magic that he sent at me. Jump through my attack? Don't do that. What is this? Actually, I need this for myself. Is it not attacking now? Did it hit me? Alright, good, it did. And time to do it again. You wait. I said wait. Oh, the perks of being an Atronach star sign. No damage from spells. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? No. Alright, so this is a shortcut, I guess. Is it? Or is this like the other direction? Whatever. And I think this might have been the other direction. Was it? I think it might just be turned around. Loot. Durable ebony. Alright, it didn't want to tell me about the... It didn't want to give me any description of it, so I don't know what makes it, but if it's any better than ebony. Something I'm missing over here? Because normally whenever you run across an area and you kind of see and discover it, it kind of fills out the map a bit more, but guess not. Alright, what do we got in here? No button. Oh, there you are. I was expecting you to run quicker.
Why die for a false god?
Damn, I do not want that sword. Take that. I'll take that. I'm out of magic again. Thank you. Damn it, hit me again. Hit me again, hit me with another spell. Thank you. Idiot. Alright, what's in here? I should probably drink another potion right now. Cast that. Might as well cast shield on myself while I can. Alright, I've located the wellspring of the Maskin. It's been covered in order crystals. I'll need to destroy them to restore the wellspring. Get disarmed. Drop the weapon. Recast this while I still can. That would have been a pretty good flick if there had been a guy there. And I'm no longer restoring my potion more often. Yet again. I guess I gotta just beat you down. Drop the weapon! I'll drink a potion while I can. Where is it? There it is. What I gotta do, is there a... these shrines probably. Alright, the wellspring of the Maskin has been restored. I need to speak with Delora. Welcome back.
I am yours to command, your grace. I exist to serve your grace.
Alright, what can you tell me about Syl?
Our own Duchess, aligned with the forces of order. An infuriating thought. She will suffer greatly at the hands of Lord Sheogorath.
Alright, what about the wellspring?
Your grace has restored the wellspring and saved us. For this we thank you.
You're welcome.
We must purge order from our home. I am yours to...
Alright.
We must purge order from our home.
And Adeo is now killable. Delora.
The wellspring is restored. You saved us. We are forever... Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help.
What about Syl?
No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice.
Oh. Alright, what now?
Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties.
Alright, then I shall take my leave.
Indeed. Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure.
Alright, another achievement. Defender, Shivering Isles. Reach the Defender rank. Alright. Wellspring of Madness.
Your grace has restored the wellspring and saved us. For this, we thank you.
Alright.
Mad God's blessing.
Is there any more loot around here?
Duchess of Mania.
Again, I'm a dude. Alright. Might as well open all these. Is there a chime around here? What the hell was that? Oh. Alright, so it bugged out and put it back. So what it's doing is, on the ground, all these little shards are out, but for whatever reason it's put them all back. Right. Great game, Todd. This. I think this should take me right to the front. Yep. And we're out of there. Alright, so I think there's probably 2 quests left, because I'm sure that the next one is probably like Kill Syl, and then the one after that is probably Kill Jigalag. Alright, what do I gotta do now? Report back to the palace. First, let me check my inventory and see how I'm doing. Weighed down again. So that's the armor. The armor doesn't give me anything special either. Personally, I like the Golden Saint armor more than the Seducer armor. But like I said before, going for the Path of Mania is a bit better, because the difference between the summon spells for the Seducers and Saints is that the one that you get for picking your Duke or Duchess or whatever, that one lasts for like 30 seconds to a minute. And then the one that I just got, that you... so I got the Summon Seducer spell just now. Had I gotten the Summon Saint, it would have been the same, but with the opposite Daedric summoned or whatever. But it lasts for like a minute to 2 minutes, I think. Let me check. So it's a self spell since it's summoned. Summon Seducer, 120, so it lasts for 2 minutes, and the Summon Saint lasts for just 1 minute. What's dumb is that it can only be used once a day. You'd think it could be used just whenever, since, I mean, like what's it? They just give us this power. I'd imagine Sheogorath can just summon them whenever. It's like you can't Haskell. Speaking of which, where is... Hey, buddy.
Time is short. You must speak to Sheogorath immediately.
Alright. I'll see you there. Alright, let's get to it then. But yeah, I think the next quest is probably Kill Syl, and then after that it should be Kill Jigalag, unless like both are rolled up into one next. What's going on now?
Always a pleasure.
Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close.
But we haven't failed.
Optimism! Ha! Oh, ho, ho, ho. How adorable. I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all.
Oh.
No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a bad god, ruler of a dead realm again.
Alright, so what happens now?
What happens is what always has happened, what always will happen. I crumble, I fade, the realm dies, and you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others.
What can I do?
I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before Jigalath!
Well, that was a cool effect. Alright. Symbols of office. Sheogorath has vanished before we could complete the plan to stop the forces of order. Perhaps Haskell will know what steps we should take. What you got for me, buddy?
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
What do you mean?
You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God.
I'm not a Daedric prince.
True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath.
Alright, what do I gotta do?
Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost.
Lost? You said there was hope.
That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
Alright. What can you tell me about Knife Point Hollow?
Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow.
Alright, and what can you tell me about the obelisks?
The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal.
Alright, what can you tell me about the staff?
While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that.
Alright.
A glorious existence, truly.
You still gonna just be standing around here?
Mad God, walk
Get out of
with
here.
our Lord.
Alright, where do we gotta go? Oh, there. Where do I gotta go to get there? Split? I can go to Split and then run up there, maybe? What I got on me right now? This armor is really weighing me down. And this axe, I can get rid of the axes. I'm assuming that the durable ebony is probably like 1 point of damage more or something. Why that is flash. Alright. And let's sell the axes to get rid of some inventory. Cutter.
You remain faithful. That is good. I will cut your throat if you visit that other smith.
I wouldn't be making these threats to the next in line to become
Don't waste your
Shivering.
wonderful poisons on skinned hounds.
Alright.
Weapons and armor here. That seems... I can accept that.
I'll sell the mithril helmet anyway.
That seems fair to me. If you need more... Go.
Alright. Let's see if there's another store around here.
Aye.
Because... yeah, there is. Things found. I don't know if I've been here. I don't
Have
know
you
if I've
found
socialized
anything?
No.
Let me know when you have something for me.
I don't remember what her quest is that I took.
I hear Cutter collects the madness.
Yeah, she does.
Tell me more.
I can't persuade her anymore.
See you later.
I'm gonna cast a spell on her so that way I can get better deals. Clasp of camaraderie.
Have you found it?
No.
Let me...
I just spoke to you.
Tell me more. Please, look. Buy. Something here might save you when the end comes.
Alright, let's see if I can get max value for what I'm trying to sell. I can't remember if I need the diamonds for a task or something. I think I need the pearl, the flawless pearls for something, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Can definitely sell that.
That's a fair deal.
Sell this.
You got a good deal there.
Where is it? Sapphires.
You got a good deal there.
And I think I need the ruby if I wanted to create a flame attribute
You got
at the wizard
a fair
so I'll hold on to
bargain.
that just cause. Same with the diamond because I don't remember if I need a diamond for something.
If the world hasn't ended, I'll be here.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Let me check the tasks. This one tasks? No, it's completed. 10 coins for rare samples. Far session. Alright, so that's some random quest. Museum of Oddities. What is this? Is this her? Antipodian Hammer. Alright, so that one's the... what is it called? Yeah, the Matrix weapons. Brethar. Used to stop his crime spree because his collection is incomplete. I'm able to... yeah, so this is what I need the flawless pearls for. I need 5 of them. Periite. I'm pretty sure I'm locked out of this one now because you need to have like low enough personality, and like since I'm basically max level, like I don't know that it's possible for me to knock my personality down that much. That's a nightmare quest. That's something else. Alright, so Symbols of Office, back to task at hand. Alright, where are we going? Oh yeah. Going to split and climb in the mountain. I need to grab a drink real quick as soon as it finishes loading. I'm getting parched. Just 1 sec. Alright. Where is it? This way. What is this? Don't know what that does. I'll take it. Oh, hello. I think this is where Sheogorath drops you if you attack him. I think. What was that? Loot? I knock it off. Where is it? Give me the loot. What was it? I'm not gonna be able to find it. Down here? Yeah, Knife Point Hollow. We got hungers. What do these do? Restore strength, fire damage, restore magic. Yeah, I'm taking these. Control putrescence, yeah. Take you. Does that restore health or fortify health? Oh, restore strength, whatever. I just need it from the Magicka. Take these. This. Pretty sure I got a light spell somewhere. Radiance of Self. I need to drink a potion again. The addiction never ends. Oh, it is. I was just like, is that a dude? I don't know. I trying to dodge that. I needed that. Thank you. Gimme. 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 Give it. Alright, that's the only way to go. What the hell? Oh, the light spell just ended. No loot? Oh, there is. I knew there was loot. Had to be loot. Alright. Oh, okay. Hello. Dias?
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here.
Yes.
If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
Tell me about you, Dias.
You were expecting a book. An ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me.
I mean, I figured it'd probably be a person rather than a book. A book would make too much sense with, you know, Mad God and
the
everything.
details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jigalac.
Excuse me. How have you survived?
Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he has confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me.
Alright, tell me about the library.
The great library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything. All predicted with the formula found within Jigalag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jigalag.
Alright. That's enough.
As you wish.
What can I ask him about again?
Individuality is an illusion. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jigalag.
Alright.
As you wish.
What can you tell me about Knife Point Hollow?
Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not.
Alright, and tell me about the staff.
I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
Alright, what about the first item?
The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. And find her and bring me the eye that is seen that which no other has.
Alright, and what about the second item?
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them.
Alright. So I gotta seek out the 2 parts?
Yes. Only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
Alright, what about her eye?
The staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold.
What about the tree?
The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches to you.
Do I gotta fight like a shadow version of myself or something? Alright.
I can create the physical shell of the staff.
All
Should you?
Same information as before. Don't huff at me. Give me. I need these. Alright. No loot. Useless. Let me out. I gotta go now. Might have to jump down there and see what's down there. It could be loot. But I can also do it next time whenever I come back. Alright, where do I gotta go? Alright, Howling Halls and Milkar. Alright, so Milkar is right there and I've already found it, so I might as well go there. Well. Alright, now you can blast me with spells. Or just die. Restore Magicka. Need that. Where am I going? Here? No. Loot. You're not a spellcaster, I do not care. Speaking of spells, I must once again feed my addiction to mana potions. What the hell was that? Oh. I'll take it. What was that? Oh. Oh, where do I gotta go? All the loot must be collected before we move on. Do not need that. what's down here. Loot. What do these do? Restore health. Alright, I'll take them. Give. 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 And I don't think I can really reach these. I can reach a couple. Alright. What is this? Nope. This is probably another way, but I might as well see what it is. Alright. Take these. Alright. Big harvest. And nope. Alright, on to the intended path. The loot. Alright, now on to the intended path. Alright, I've arrived at the Grove of Reflection. According to Dias, I must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self before I will be allowed to take one of its branches. Loot. Loot. Drop. 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 Loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot. Alright, what is this? Red kelp. Store speed, water breathing, cure disease, or fortify magic. Yes, I am taking these. These are good. These. This. What the hell was that? Who are you? If you're me, then start attacking me with more spells so that way I can not have to spend all my mana potions. Alright, what do I have? Stay away! What weapon is that? Don't tell me that he's got, also has the Atronach sign. I don't think he does. My spell just isn't doing as much damage as it should. I don't know why you keep summoning the scam. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Stop healing. Drop it. Drop it. What is it? Where is it? Drop it. Alright, after I approached the Grove of Reflection, a shadowy image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove and attacked me. I defeated it, and now the Tree of Shadows is beckoning to me. Alright, what is this? Shadow Rend. And I cannot loot myself. Damn. All I wanted to do was look for more ingredients that could have been laying around over here. What is this? Alright, what do all these do? Alright, the fruit. Restore fatigue, restore health. Alright, need that. Light as well, that's whatever. Restore agility, shield burden, eh. I think that was all I picked up that I wasn't sure about. Alright, as Deus requested, I have taken a branch of the Tree of Shadows. I should now seek out Cirsa in the Howling Halls. Loot? Loot? No loot. Alright, I can come back and loot the other stuff at another point if I want. Where the hell do I gotta go to get out of here? Is it up? Where is it? Oh. Everything looks the same in these, like, overgrown tunnels. Alright, where do I gotta go next? Alright, Deep Wall is the closest place I got to it. Jump, damn it. Alright. So, I gotta run to the restroom, so we're gonna take another quick break, and once I get back, we're gonna get back into it. So, yeah. I'll be back.
Don't bleed on the road. You pay て握りしめて吐かれた息を捨てて伸びる今日は眠ってくの風なくした言葉知らないまま各駅停車に割り込んでタタタタラララララタタタタララララララタタタ夕方と退屈もささやかとって一人きり予期裏分けして急がないでほら横断歩道を待ってくれと言ってる見たるは近だかあなたを引き止めてくはまれば誰も街をつなぐ列車は行ってしまったでなくした言葉知らないままポケットで握りしめてあがいた夢を捨てて揺れる今日は眠ってくの風なくした言葉知らないまま各駅停車に割り込んでタタタタラララララタタタタララララララタタタタ夕方の駅のホームは帰宅かみ合って一人決めできるまで休憩してほしくてまた集団結果があなたをせかしてるほらきっと赤いさすはなってくれと言ってるふざがるよてかあなたを引き止めてく赤いた夢を捨てて揺れる今日は眠ってくの風なくした言葉知らないまま各駅停車に割り込んで離れた街とは白つなぐ列車が夜高瀬に飛ばされない出てくれなくした言葉をそのままでいいよ揺れる列車に身を任せてほしいから離れば誰も街を離れば誰も街をつなぐ列車は行ってしまったねなくした言葉知らないならポケットで握りしめて赤いた息を捨てて伸びる今日は眠ってごまかせなくした言葉知らないなら各駅停車で旅をして
Alright, I'm back. What's it? That last song was a Moonbase Alpha cover of Lag Train. I thought throwing that in there would be an interesting mix-up to the rest of the songs I got in the playlist I got going. Alright, so what's it? What do we got to do right now? We are going to find Citra in the Howling Halls to steal her eye. Because she's apparently seen the secrets of the Shivering Isles that no mortal should or something, from what I recall. Alright, where the hell do I gotta go to get up there? I'm out of mana again, so I better drink a mana potion before I go into another dungeon. sword matrix. I already made one, but I guess I'll take another. What do you got going on here? Surprised there are no enemies outside. Gonna shoot me? No? Alright. What do we got? Oh, magic user? What is this? Alright. Hopefully they were not friendly, I just aggroed with friendly, but I doubt it. What is this? Nothing? Alright, so there's only one way around, so it doesn't matter. Apostle robes. How much do these sell for? Oh, that's a decent amount.
Oh, have no fear, brother. It is only me.
Ah, I see you well, my friend. All the new recruits, it is hard to be certain who is who. See you later.
Ah, classic Oblivion dialogue.
Whoa.
That dagger is shit. Alright, so you guys are enemies, so it doesn't matter when you're putting me all in sight. Cast a spell, damn it. Hit me with a spell.
Die, heretic! How dare
So
you!
you just summon? Oh. Alright. Let me see about casting my own light spell so I can see where everything fell. What did I call it again? Torchlight. Radiance of Self. I would be upset if there was like a flawless pearl in there and I can't find it now, since I need those for the quest. Real loot goblin hours, just picking up every little piece of gold and stuff that fell on the fell on the floor. All right. Well, hopefully there was not a. What is this? I'll take it because I think it sells for a little bit. Maybe I don't think that it counts as a. I'll take all this. I don't think it counts as an oddity or whatever for the museum, but I'll take it anyway. I still don't know if I found the pelvis of Pelagius yet, but I would imagine that maybe it's in here then? Give me the loot. That's a lot of money. Any more loot in here before I move on? Nothing over here. Alright.
You are not one of us. You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight.
I don't care.
Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can...
Alright, I'm listening.
Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you?
You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her?
I'll tell him the truth. I got no reason to lie.
Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me. I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes. Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go.
Why do you want her dead?
Too long Sirta has led us here. Always against Sheogorath. Always. But we are tired of her vendetta. Sirta brought us here with promises to show us the light. But always is about Sheogorath. It's about revenge. Sirta lied. But when she is done, I will lead the acolytes to the light.
Alright. What do you want me to do?
I require weapons. For myself, and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them.
Want me to bring you weapons?
Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons.
Alright, so I gotta go back and grab those other ones.
Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not roam and be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring...
Why doesn't she have you killed?
In truth, Sirta is weak. She needs all the able bodies she can get. This is why you are able to walk in here wearing our robes and not be harmed. Always she wants to strike at Sheogorath. She needs people, and she leads them here with lies.
Alright, I'll help you.
Good, good.
What can you tell me about the Howling Halls?
A lot of history has this place. It was I who led the apostles to steal the stones from Cyrodiil when the original temple was destroyed. We rebuilt it here as it was when it hosted its most famous guest. Sometimes at night, I can still hear Emperor Pelagius screaming.
Alright, so Spelvis has to be here. Alright, what about the light?
Sirta promised to bring us to the light. It is a way, a promise of a better future, free from the shackles of Sheogorath. The light is knowledge, she says. Forsake all ignorance and morality in favor of the light, she teaches. But what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of revenge against Sheogorath. She is a liar and has stolen our lives. Soon we will seek the light without her.
Alright, what do you know?
I see no reason to talk to you.
Alright.
Goodbye.
I'll be back with those daggers. Just gotta go grab them for the guys I already killed. Alright, you got one on you? No, you do not. There was one that fell here. And this one. Alright. I've collected the 3 daggers that Rakaron? I don't know how to say his name really, has asked for. I should return to him so that he can kill Sirta. What the hell was that? I heard the sound of loot. Drink another potion again. Cast some spells before I head into the next part. Alright.
Have you brought to me the dagger?
Yeah.
You have them, do you?
There you go.
Tonight the light will shine for us all. Tonight.
Alright, might as well put on the robes or whatever so that way I can see it all go down. Any loot? hell? Oh. Where do I gotta go?
Greetings. Aye.
It's a good thing these guys aren't like, guards in New Vegas that can see through your disguise.
Hello.
This probably connects to where I need to go, but I'm gonna look around for loot anyway. Yeah, I'll come back and search the other side whenever I finish looting around. Alright. And the Khajiit ran this way, so I would imagine that his allies or whatever are over here.
Hello.
Hello. More ingredients. Strong potion of healing. They look like I thought it did say poison, but I was about to say they look like poisons, but I guess not.
What?
Nothing. Any good books? Alright. No good books. Where do I gotta go? I think that's just about everything over here.
Take these daggers, slay her, and at last we can be on our path to true enlightenment. Here you are, my brothers. At last we will be rid of Sirta. Come, now is the time.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Just let me finish grabbing some food before we go. Alright, so apparently I did not finish looting around this area. Take this. And these. Oh, there it is. Good thing I came back. Alright, +1 for the Museum of Oddities. I found the ancient pelvic bone with a small inscription that reads Pelagius III, third son's dawn. This might have been something, or this might be something Una or Mina would want for the Museum of Oddities. Alright, so yeah, good thing I did not give up on looting this area. Alright, anything else? I'm down here now. Alright.
What?
Nothing.
May you never darken.
Alright. Well, I'll keep the robes on for now, I think. I'll switch it out whenever I am sure that I... Oh, it takes away from my gloves too, damn. Alright, I'll switch out whenever I'm sure that I don't need to be in them anymore. Drink another potion before we get started. Damn it, wrong potion. There it is. What is this?
Greetings, brother. How does the light...
Oh, we got Sirta.
Sirta is the Lightbringer. She has seen things that we can only imagine. If you were to join...
What can you tell me about the Howling Halls?
Hundreds of years ago, this very building once served as a temple in Cyrodiil that sought to cure the mad. It was in this temple that Emperor Pelagius was taken during his madness. After his death, in these very halls, the temple was destroyed. We stole the stones from Cyrodiil and reassembled the temple here in the Shivering Isles.
Alright, what can you tell me about the light?
We seek the light with an open eye and an open heart. We carve the flesh away, seeking the light within. The light reveals all secrets and knows all thoughts. None can hide from it, and it shines in all places. Forsake the flesh, and you shall know the light.
If you say so.
Take care.
Alright, what now? Oh.
Kieran, you come to me with blades drawn? What is the meaning of this?
I come to relieve you of your torment, dear Sirta. No more lost memories, no more pain, no more misleading us. To the void we will send you, and without you, we will gain the light.
You fool! I am the light. Come if you dare. I will cast you into darkness for all eternity. I will cast you into the dark.
Your light shines no more.
Alright, looks like I can switch my gear now. Missing anything?
You invade this holy place. What's the matter? Getting tired? By the gods.
Better them than me.
How could you do such a thing?
Alright. Karen's betrayal of Sirta has been successful. Now that she is dead, taking her eye should be a simple matter.
I'll cast you into the dark. Will shine no more.
Your light will shine no more.
Alright. Cloak. I'll take the Luminary robe just because I'm sure that's probably kind of like a 1-of-1. Maybe 1 of 2 because it looks like she's got some. Key. Oh, her robes are a 1-of-1. Staff of Storms. So shield on self, fortify health, fortify destruction, and her eye. Take it all. Alright. Both items that Dyrus or Dias needs to recreate the Staff of Sheogorath. I should return to Knife Point Hollow and speak to him. I think I have light on myself again because I'm going to loot around a bit. Radiance of Self. Heart. Jewelry. Madness Ore. What else you got? What else is she painting? Alright. No good books from the looks of it. Nothing important. I'll take this. It still gets a bit more money. Aw. I could have lockpicked it. Alright, Curus, Matrix, I can make a Madness Curus. That it? Alright, what do you got to say?
Sirta is dead, and now the Apostles fear that there is no one to lead them to the light. I should be the one who is leading, however. Do I have your support?
Yeah, sure.
I thank you for your help in killing her. Now I can lead my people. Bye.
Alright. So are the other guys gonna attack me now whenever I leave? Because if they are, then I mean, good luck rebuilding your little order, but otherwise, sorry not sorry. Alright, let's see if they attack.
What? Greetings.
The light shines within us.
Alright, they are not hostile. Alright, so I can just get out of here then. Alright, and back to the librarian. So yeah, like I said, I think that there was, whenever I said it last, I think there was like 4 quests, so now I've got like 2 more after this maybe, because I think next I gotta kill Syl, and then I can fight Jigalag. Unless, like I said, that it's both a quest in one, where I gotta fight and kill both of them. Alright, where am I going? Knife Point Hollow. Loot. Let me loot the one that you got embedded into the wall. Loot. Don't want to go down there just yet.
You have the items. Contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
I mean, yeah. Alright, tell me about her
Staff of Sheogorath holds as such, because of this, her now that
same info.
The roots of the tree. It is said that the tree feeds from now that you have faced combined with the eye.
Same info. Alright, make me the staff.
You possess the eye and the branch. Together they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Alright. Give it. Alright, thank you. Now what? Alright. With the staff of Sheogorath now in my possession, I should make my way to the Tree of Madness in Sheogorath's throne room. There I can tap into the tree's power and begin my transformation. Alright. Now I might as well go down here and see what's up. Oh, Madasaur. cast some spells and refill or feed my addiction. Drink another potion.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I decided to flick away from him because I didn't know exactly what this guy was doing. Take these. Do you cast spells? No, you do. Who doesn't cast spells? Except for healing spells, I guess. Stop it. Stop it. That it? Oh. Blended in. Oh, you're not dead yet? Alright. Alright, and I'm over encumbered again. Beast of Burden. Where is Radiance of Self? Loot. Anything else? Polyps. What was that? Oh. Hello? Oh, hello. Goodbye. What else we got? Alright, so that's the way out, so this must be more loot.
What's that?
It's me!
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Fuck you! Oh, I'm out of magic again. Damn it. Where is it? What's my encumbrance? Alright, good. I'm so good. More loot. Right now, the only thing that I could be looting
Showing
for
your face was the
is
last
most,
mistake
at
you'll
least
ever
in the
make.
Shivering Isles, is going to be like for matrices. Just so that way I can finish any matrix set. Because so far that I can recall, I've only found these swords, surprisingly.
Who's there?
Me, it's me. Any more loot around here? No? What was what? Oh, my spells are worn off again.
Worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on.
Yep, nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
For me?
Should have worried. Oh, damn. Little pure whatever messed me up. Drop it! Drop the weapon! What was that staff? Staff of Thunderbolts? Alright. Cheap wine. Cups. That did not give me stealth. Recast Radiance of Self. So I was just checking to see what spells I have hotkeyed. This looks like something. Is there a button around here? I thought I saw one. It opens that. Alright, athletics went up. There's gotta be a button or a lever somewhere, because that definitely looks like it opens up. Jump on it. Nope. Alright, well I'm sure that's definitely gotta open up. Question is how. That's gotta shut the door, I'm sure. Unless it shuts the door and opens that. Nope. Man, I just know there's got to be some kind of loot. Ah, there it is. I knew there had to be a button somewhere. I knew there'd be loot back here. My loot senses were tingling. Hello. Figured that skull might be an oddity since it was a named skull, but I guess not. Whose skull is it? Miscellaneous. Gennari Ralville's skull. It's gotta be for a quest or something, I'm sure. Alright. Man, it's gotta be a for a quest. Like, why would there be a named skull? Where am I now? Alright. Alright. Time to sell off some stuff if it's not too late and create myself a new chest piece since I found that matrix. Go to Crucible, since I'm pretty sure it was a Madness one. Over encumbered again. Beast of Burden.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too. Oh,
Hello again, Cutter.
You remain faithful.
You know.
Santerre may sell a lot of books, but that's not why the men visit her.
Alright.
I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe any... a fair... You got a good deal there. That's a fair... I can... You got... I can... That's a fair... That's a fair... That's a... That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. That's a fair deal. If you need more...
Alright.
What shall...
Wait, no. Quick armor.
What do...
Alright, Magic Cuirass. I've always wondered how you exactly pronounce it. Is it Cuirass? Is it Cuirass? I really have no idea, but I'm going with Cuirass.
The enemy's blade will glance across the smooth metal. A gentle caress.
Alright.
See you.
How's it looking? What is it? Alright, Perfect Madness, Fortify Strength. How does it look? Looks alright. Pretty cool. Where's my shirt? Best of the Bard. I might as well turn in the Pelvis of Pelagius while I'm here too. Oh shit. It said it was locked, but it let me in. Hopefully I'm not intruding. Where are you at?
Welcome to the Museum of Oddities.
Oddities.
Have you found a new oddity that...
The Pelvis of Pelagius.
That's amazing! The Pelvis of Pelagius III. An honored madman, if there ever was one.
Alright.
I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some... See you later.
Alright, let's see where it is. Oop. You'd think it'd be in here, but I guess
Yes.
Who do the Grummites worship? Some say Sheogorath, but I'm not sure.
I just know they're dangerous, and they travel in packs.
See you later.
Is she keeping it up here?
I hope you're enjoying the museum. There used to be a pygmy skull here. I was sure of it. My very first oddity.
That looks like a
pygmy
pygmy skull.
That, could I? Oh, well, let's move on.
You're giving a tour? Alright, what else we got? Earl's Mysteries.
Have you dealt with Brythar?
No.
The mad god has vanished?
How's my haggling with him? Good enough. Alright, you can buy all these.
You got a good deal there.
Yeah, I was gonna sell him the staffs. Need to sell the other cutter that. Forgot to.
That's a fair... I can accept that.
That it? I think so.
Please, come back soon.
Maybe. Maybe I'll be back. Yeah, selling the cutter.
I do delicate.
Alright.
Weapons and armor here. Especially weapons. You got a good... If you need more, you know where to find me.
Alright, let me exit.
I'm nearly all... Going so soon.
And I'll have to let Grobonk know that I've been cheating on him with the other blacksmith.
Greetings.
Let me out. Hey, Grobonk, I've been seeing Cutter. I hope you don't mind.
You think I'm ugly, don't you? And that she's a prettier smith. Is that it?
Kinda.
Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that. I can... That seems fair to me.
Is there anything else I needed to sell him? I don't think so.
If you need anything, a happy customer is a returning customer.
I don't have any other matrices, do I? Another amber sword matrix. Might as well get that made. Because I got 33 amber. Yeah, might
It
as
is
well.
good.
Forged weapon.
What?
Magic sword.
Nothing pokes all.
And I've already got the one back in my base, so I guess I'll sell him this one.
Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Maybe they got different abilities or something.
Bye, dear.
Maybe it rolls a random version or something. Either that or they all just do damage, health,
I'm
and
not
strike
like
or
that.
something.
Are you?
Alright, and I do not have max with her. I'm asking too much from her, so I'm going to cast Clasp of Camaraderie on her.
Speak, Matt. I might be willing to part with a few things. If the price is right.
Here to sell my jewels.
That's a good deal. I can accept that.
This has got to be for a quest.
That seems fair to me. I can accept that. That seems fair to me.
Alright, I think that's it.
If you have any...
Oh shit, no, there was also the...
I have much to
there's
offer,
also the jewelry.
and I'm always on the lookout for more.
Yeah, I think I got an ebony diamond ring back at base, so I don't need that.
That seems fair to me.
Gold amulet,
That seems...
gold diamond ring.
That seems fair to me.
I think that's just a rare one. It's not a one of one, so I'll sell that.
That's a good deal.
Gold amulet.
That's a
jeweled necklace.
That's a good deal.
And I forgot to sell Grow Bonk.
If you have any...
Gauntlets.
Goodbye.
So I'm gonna go sell that next. Gotta lighten the load as much as I can. Since I got 2 items now, which are that each weigh like 50 pounds or something. Because I'm pretty sure the chest piece
Welcome
weighs
back,
like
friend.
50, and I think that the
Armor and
sword I
weapons,
just had him forged
maybe
weighs
not
about
pretty,
50 or so.
but they get the job done. Seems a fair bargain to me.
Oh no, this weighs 61. Yeah, it weighs 50. Shadow Rend also is 52.
If you need anything, bye.
Later.
Hello? Leave me, mortal. Your words...
Books of Bliss. Time to sell off those random books I picked up. Clasp of Camaraderie, because I don't know how I stand with you.
So, how'd you like to get together later and leaf through my octavo?
Maybe.
Tell me more. If you like what you see, don't
barter.
hesitate to say so.
Try and get as much as I can.
I like you, but not that much.
Alright. Try 87.
That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me.
Alright, what else I got?
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That seems fair to me.
I should have sold those flawed diamonds.
You've got a good deal there. That's a good deal. That seems fair to me. You've got a good deal there. 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 That seems fair to me. Seems a fair bargain to me.
I forgot to sell the topaz too. just barely underweight, I think, because I think my max carry capacity base is 560.
If there's anything... Goodbye.
Later.
There's quite a collection of things for sale at Common Treasure.
Is she still affected? She is not.
Blessings of the... If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the right place.
Alright, it was flawed diamonds.
You
and
got a
some
good deal there.
topaz.
Seems a fair bargain to me. If you have any... See you.
Alright.
Greetings.
Alright, what do we got? Alright, 539. It's probably good. Well, that's as much as I care to do. Alright. So now back to
Faden's
Sheogorath's
dead,
office.
still gone. There's only one Duke left in the city.
Yeah, there's only one Duke left, and the Mad God is now transforming into Jiggalag, so I'm all you got left.
Good day. What is it you require? Thank Sheogorath, it was Thaden who was killed, not Syl.
I mean, her death's
Take
coming.
heed the knife that strikes from behind.
Drink another potion in case something comes up. Does he talk to Haskell?
Always. Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
Yeah, the door won't open.
You're having a bit of fun with me. Very good. My lord, of course, noticed the font when you arrived in the palace. The font of madness. In the middle of the throne room. The font which is unaccountably covered with crystals.
What's wrong with it?
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
You mean Jiggalag?
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jiggalag is won.
How do we stop him?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jiggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison.
Alright, what can you tell me about the Font of Madness?
The font flows with the sap of the Tree of Madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace. The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles. Jiggalag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must cleanse the pools, or order has won the war.
Alright, what about the Fountainhead?
Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the Fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful.
Alright.
My work is never done.
Now do I go in? Yep. Alright. That is not the spell I wanted. He's evil now? Alright, they are not. Have to follow them around? I've witnessed a Gnarl removing the Order crystals that were poisoning the door here in the Fountainhead. It seems that the tame Gnarls here can halt the spread of Order throughout the dungeon. I may be able to use their help as I work my way through my way to the pools of mania and dementia. Alright, so I can follow them. What's this way then? Alright, so this I guess spawns them. Alright, where do we go? That's another one. Yeah, keep casting spells at me. You evil too? Guess not. Might as well just explore around a bit. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. Looks like this is where I'll be coming from. I've discovered a chrysalis that generates a tame Gnarl cultivator. Perhaps these Gnarls can help me halt the spread of the Order throughout the Fountainhead. Alright, come on, buddy. Any day now. Lots of soul gems, this guy. Just as Haskell suspected, Jiggalag's priests are poisoning the root of the Tree of Madness. There they are. I've cleansed one of the minor pools, but I must find the pools of Mania and Dementia in order to save the tree. That was loud. It. Might as well keep exploring. Curious of the Juggernaut. Alright. And I'm over encumbered. Alright, Beast of Burden. Drink another potion.
Fool! Order cannot be stopped. Already the heart of this realm flows with my lord's power.
Oh no, it doesn't. Alright. Once again, that was pretty loud. Anything else? Hello.
Just a gnarl, I suppose.
Sylvan Bark Shield. Hope that's not too loud. I did turn down the volume for a reason. Anything else in here? Guess not. Some more amber. is he?
Fool! Order cannot be stopped. Ah!
And yet you died. I think that's just about everything up here. Alright. I'm closer to this side, so I might as well get this side done. It's the right way. Yeah. Sorry about that. Did I loot this? Yes, I did. Alright, Pulomania. Oh, I'm out of magic again. Fortified mana restore. I'll drink a regular mana potion too, just so it recharges quicker. I did not want that. Mage Slayer's helmet. That's a pretty good one. The magical goo apparently is not anything. What else you got around here? Might as well go check and see what this is. Alright. I might as well spawn one. Be with you in a sec. What is this? Oh. More? Where's he at? Oh, he's back here. Not dead. Alright, what else we got down here? No more amber roots or anything? Alright, where are we? lots of loot. What am I at? Oh, getting close. Looks like I need to re-up on my Beast of Burden. So might as well do that right now. And with all that is casted, feed the addiction with a mana potion. Alright, well that sounds like Syl. It's me! Alright. Another? There is. Quit running. Stop running. Alright, the Roots of Madness. I've killed the Priest of Order of Curse the Pool of Mania. Now to cleanse the Pool of Dementia. What do you got for me? Hello? Oh. Any more loot in here? Look at that. Might have been it. There might be something up here, though. Yep. Alright, some more amber. It'd be nice to get another matrix that I don't have. Alright, where am I going now? Over there. Go back. Alright. Time for dementia. What do we got? Figured there'd be like an amber root up here. Guess not. Alright, what's down below? What do we got? Alright, 19 pounds. Getting close to max cap. Where do I gotta go? Looks like I also need to recast my spells. Feed the addiction again. Can never get enough mana potions. How is it? There it is. Hello, friend. Get me. Which way is the right way, so I don't go that way. Gimme. Gimme. Give it. Spawn one just in case. Lesser chameleon robe. Only 10% chameleon? Oh, hey, thanks for the raid. Alright. Oop, got him in one shot. Okay, so I'm getting close to finishing up the Shivering Isles quest line. I think I got maybe this one and then the final quest after that. Right now I'm purifying the, what is it called? Thoughts of Dementia, I think. Alright, you're playing Oblivion too? What are you playing as? This guy is basically just a mage, essentially, because, what's it? I was explaining it earlier in my stream that, what's it? Oblivion just kind of rewards magic users a bit more, because, you can just make your own spells and everything in it, so compared to, like, Skyrim, like, Skyrim's only got, like, you can dual cast and stuff, but Oblivion, you can actually, like, personalize your spells and stuff.
Think that I trusted you. You!
Alright, gonna get to looting before I finish you off. Talk to you?
No more. No more. When I swore allegiance to Jiggalag, my eyes were opened. I saw who my true enemies were for the first time. Order's time has come.
Oh, so
the
you're
Grey
playing,
March is
playing
upon
through it
you.
for the first time then? Yeah, what's it? I played it back whenever it first came out, so I'm just replaying it since they remastered it or whatever. But the problem with the remaster I mentioned earlier is that it's basically just a port of the original. Yeah, let me read this first. Alright, Roots of Madness. I've killed the priests of Order who have cursed the pools of Dementia. The traitor Syl was among them. Now that I've cleansed both pools that feed the Fonts of Madness, I should be able to imbue the Staff of Sheogorath with power. Never played the original? Yeah, like I was saying, like I was saying before, because it's basically a port of the original, there's a lot of bugs that the original had that, basically still showed up in the remaster. So, for instance, I basically did... Right now I'm kind of finishing up achievement hunting, because I've done just about everything else in it except for finishing up the Shivering Isles quest line. And one instance of one of the bugs that persisted was during the Mages Guild quest line, the very last quest I think it is, there's a chance for the boss to bug out, and instead of it activating whatever dialogue he has where, like, it starts the fight, he just becomes invincible. So I actually had to install a mod to fix that, and I was worried about doing so because I didn't want to ruin my game file or whatever and not be able to get achievements, but fortunately it seems like it didn't. But yeah, that's just one of the bugs that came over from the original. Alright, and I'm over encumbered again. What do I got? How many potions that can lighten the load? Might not have any potions. You haven't hit anything bad? Well, that's good. How you liking the game so far? And also, just so you know, this is essentially end game. So if you haven't done the Shivering Isles yet, or if you haven't beaten it at least, you might wanna tune out so you don't miss out on anything since it's your first time playing through. don't think I have anything that'll give me any more carry capacity right now. I'm way over. Anything I can put in a chest? Or is there a chest around here I can store some stuff in? I can put some stuff in there and come back for it. Another drop. Alright. Alright. Enjoy your lurk, man. But yeah, good to know that you're enjoying your playthrough or whatever. But yeah, Skyrim was a lot of people's introduction to the series. At least, I'd say it probably was, because that was the one that was kind of like the more bigger mainstream release for the Elder Scrolls series, because Oblivion was actually my introduction to the series, and for a couple of my friends, their introduction to it was actually Morrowind. I never played Morrowind myself, and I know that a lot of people who did usually say that Morrowind's actually the best, but I mean, it's got its old school jank to it that that's kind of been lost, but I mean, what's it? Each one of them kind of has a bit of old school jank. But yeah, most people who have played Morrowind will say it's the best. Basically, whatever game you got into it as, like, people tend to say it's their favorite. So like Morrowind players will say Morrowind's the best. Oblivion players say that Oblivion's the best. And Skyrim players enjoy it. And then you'll always hear about from like someone who's a fan of the other that like, oh, my favorite's superior. Alright, what other kind of basic stuff can I drop? Need that. I guess I can leave behind the ebony gauntlets. Maybe the Daedric boots. I'll come back for this stuff whenever I've got a lightened load. Alright, where do I gotta go to get out of here now? So I gotta loot these though. Oh yeah. Well, it's good to hear that there's another new streamer out there. And yeah, I just now kind of started. I did a kind of test stream whenever I first booted up Oblivion again, just to make sure that everything was working well enough. And then I played through Dispatch, which I really enjoyed. And those VODs are still up, and I'm working on getting a YouTube setup for kind of like a cold storage for VODs, since Twitch only holds it for like a week or so. And I think that it's, I think I managed to get it set up right, because originally whenever I tried it was saying that that it wouldn't allow me to upload anything longer than like 15 minutes or so, but I think I figured it out so I can get the full VODs up. So the first Oblivion stream will probably be going up, and then I'm going to be putting up the Dispatch VODs once that, if that one goes up. Right, where do I got to go now? Am I leaving? I wonder if I'm going to have time to sell off this loot, or if I'm going to be kind of locked into finishing the quest line. Now what? You gotta talk to Haskell again?
At this time, you have enough to go on. Now get back to it.
Yeah,
with the pools cleansed, the font of madness will soon be restored. There's no time like the present to finish your journey towards godhood.
Is it back in
Enlightening
there?
as always.
Or is it back here? What am I missing? Oh, this. Alright. Alright, the roots of madness. I've immersed my staff in the font of madness. I've gained the power of Sheogorath. Now what?
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
I guess I can take on the what is it, the Mantle of the Lord now, since I guess I'm now Sheogorath. Does Zuda presume to give me orders?
Please accept my pardon, Lord, if I gave you such a false impression. The fault is entirely mine. The Armazo merely wants you to know that matters of the gravest import to the realm's security may be at stake. If it please, my lord, she requested also that I inform you that time is of the essence, in her humble opinion.
Alright. So I'm probably going to be locked into finishing up the quest line, I think. Alright, what do you got for me?
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
Alright, what is it? Armazi?
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy.
Alright,
I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
I will lead the attack myself.
It will be our great honor to fight by your side, my lord.
Alright, let's get it done. Alright.
Defend the palace!
And I'm out of magic again. Detriment of playing the Atronach star sign. I've developed an addiction to mana potions.
For Sheo Gorath!
For me, I am Sheogorath. I don't understand why they're going after the guards and not me. You'd think I'd be the prime target. Alright, a second obelisk is activated. I need to shut it down to stop the knights from overwhelming the defenders. Give me your hearts. Get it a heart. Be the second one. Just get it over with. See if I can. Alright, give me your heart. More.
For Sheo Gorath!
Alright, feed it another heart.
Defend the palace!
Feed this one another heart.
For Sheo Gorath!
More hearts. Hit this one.
Defend the palace!
Alright, last heart.
Defend the palace!
Alright, that should be it. Oh, that's a lot. Alright, it's disappearing. Man, what's this? Oh, hello.
This ends as it always does.
How's it going, Jigalag? Oh. What are you doing? I'm right here. Right. Need to feed the addiction again. Out of magic. Drink a couple of them.
Gorath's foolish schemes.
I definitely need to cast some spells on myself. What is he doing?
Your staff does not make you a Daedra. Foolish.
Oop, that's not what I wanted. Alright, let's see. Let's actually use the staff. See what it does. What's it do? Voice of Sheo Gorath on target. What does that mean? Stop trying to... Did you kill them?
Beware the trappings.
Oh, I did not let that happen. Alright, whatever. Mad God of the Shivering Isles. Oh, they changed his look.
Enough. I am beaten.
He actually does have a resemblance to Uncle Sheo whenever he's transformed.
For millennia, this drama is unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Alright. The Prince of Madness. Jigalag has spoken to me and told me the Grey March has ended and the forces of Order have retreated. Haskell will likely know how I should proceed. Alright. So a little bit of a history lesson about Elder Scrolls for anyone who does or does not know already. But so I'm gonna try and recall this to the best of my knowledge from what I can remember. But so a lot of the lore for Elder Scrolls was written during, well, a good portion of what's still used from what I understand was written kind of during Morrowind. And the lead writer at the time had written stuff out where, like, it was supposed to be something like where there were 8 divines and 12 or 13 Daedric princes or whatever. And there's supposed to be some sort of, like a balance between the two somehow, one way or another. And there's something about how, I think it's something like that the number 2 is somehow like a cursed number because I don't remember exactly the specifics of it, but because Sheogorath was both Sheogorath and Jigalag, it was a disruption in the order, and by creating both an individual Sheogorath and an individual Jigalag, order was restored in one way or another. And the reason why I bring this up is because in Elder Scrolls Online, which is at both times kind of canon and non-canon, like it draws upon a lot of what's canonical to the history of Tamriel, but then they also make up a lot of stuff. And for one of their more recent expansions, from what I understand, I didn't play it myself. I've played the game, I enjoy it enough, but I haven't played this expansion. But in one of them, they decided to create and introduce yet another new, a new Daedric prince or whatever, which had a lot of an overlap with Jigalag in a sense of where I didn't play it myself, so I don't know their specifics of what their domain really was, but Jigalag's is supposed to be like perfect order or whatever. There was some sort of an overlap between the two, and this is some spoilers for it a bit. So if you do play ESO or you want to or whatever and haven't played whatever the DLC is, I probably mute for a minute or so. But from what I understand, that entire questline is kind of it's not redundant or whatever, but it's kind of made null and void or whatever, because by the end of it, what ends up happening is that that Daedric Lord, like, banishes themselves from time and space or something like that. Like, essentially just kind of makes themselves non-canonical or whatever. And I think there was a good portion of fans of Elder Scrolls who were kind of upset by it because it was like, why would you introduce this new Daedric Lord, which already kind of throws all the pre-established lore off, and then just ultimately have it be meaningless by having the questline end with them basically not existing. But the effects of them having existed somehow persist. So there's like a portion of the world within the online game that's still affected by it or whatever. And so it's just kind of it's a weird thing. But yeah, that's just a little bit of something. Excuse me. Again, just kind of poorly explained, but from what I can recall about it. And I'm over encumbered again. Alright. Refreshing on the Beast of Burden. What do I got? Where is... Because I'm probably going to reload because I want to save whatever her name is that died. I'm not going to reload now, but I'm going to reload at some point and redo that. Oh. Alright, yeah, I should have enough if I do it. Enough autosaves to backtrack to that point so I can save her on my own time.
What?
Yeah, 'cause it looks like it's replaced her with this court healer. Because I'm pretty sure whatever her name was would still be here in her place. Yeah, what the hell's going on now? Alright.
Always
What's up, buddy?
a pleasure. You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend.
Alright, what are the benefits I get from being a Prince of Madness?
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Alright, so benefits that basically only affect me while I'm in the Shivering Isles. Alright. Alright, and what duties do I have?
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself, or sending your armies to take care of it for you.
Alright, what entertainment do you have?
You wish entertainment, my lord?
All I can ask for is a dancer? Alright, send a dancer.
As you wish.
And I'll just take a seat here. Oh,
humble
new
servant,
clothes.
my lord.
I'll just take a seat here on my throne. Alright. With it being Sheogorath, I would have figured it'd be something a bit more, kind of wackier than just basically just a dancer or whatever. But yeah, this is basically where, Oblivion ends, because, I still haven't done the other major DLC, which is Knights of the Nine, and I may do that at some point, but there weren't any achievements for it, so I figured I might as well pass on it, because my goal with this was mostly just trying to 100% the game in achievements or whatever. But yeah, this is where Oblivion ends, because essentially what happens in the story for Oblivion is that your hero goes off and saves Cyrodiil from the Oblivion threat, goes on to reestablish the Knights of the Nine and deals with that threat, and then moves on to the Shivering Isles and ultimately mantles Sheogorath. And if you play Oblivion and you go to what is it called? I can't remember the name of it, or not Oblivion. If you play Skyrim and you go to the capital, I don't remember the name of it, but there's a quest that you can do in the capital to, what is it? There's like a madman wandering around outside the castle or whatever. You do his quest, you enter a pocket realm of madness or something like that, and you encounter Sheogorath there, who is actually the player character from Oblivion, who, he's supposed to have like a vague resemblance to the default character that you would start off as in Oblivion, and that's where his story continues on as the Daedric Prince of Madness. Because I don't know about the first two games, but I know that each of the characters since Morrowind has kind of had a persistent end to their story, where like it doesn't really end. So for instance, in Morrowind, from what I understand, the Nerevarine, he travels overseas to Akavir, which is another continent that's, I believe, on the other side of on the other side of Tamriel or something, or Nirn actually, because the planet is Nirn. So he travels to Akavir, which is like on the other side of Nirn or something, from what I understand, and he is spending his time traveling Akavir, which I think you can hear rumors about in Oblivion, and I'm sure it probably persists into Skyrim. And then, like I said, in Skyrim, you encounter the player character from Oblivion as Sheogorath in that one little quest. And then, for Skyrim's main character, his, I'd say, is probably a bit more tragic, in my opinion, because of his outcome. Which, for that, ultimately, with that storyline, it is the Dragonborn defeats Alduin, saves Skyrim from that threat, moves on to join the Dawn Guard, and then stops the vampire threat from destroying the sun, and ultimately goes on to... what is the island called? Solstein? No, I don't think that's it. Whatever it's called, or whatever the little island is, and deals with the first Dragonborn there, who's like resurrected, and ultimately his fate is that he becomes kind of a, I don't know if he could be considered a champion or a captive of the Daedric Lord of Knowledge, whose name escapes me right now, the tentacle guy. Which, I mean, even before that DLC had come out, he had already kind of decided that he'd be claiming you, because whenever you get the Elder Scroll, the first Elder Scroll that you need to complete the main quest, he appears and he's basically like, oh, like he wants you to willingly join him, but ultimately, like, what ends up happening regardless is that he kind of claims you anyway to replace the other guy who's escaped his clutches. And I guess with whenever they decide to finally release Elder Scrolls 6, whenever that happens, because all they've done is just shown off just like a title, not even really a title, but like they just showed off some landscape of like who really even knows what region that is of Tamriel. But they announced that like 7 years ago, I think, at this point, and I think there was like a statement they put out recently that it's still a long ways off, so who knows when they'll come out with Elder Scrolls 6, but whenever they do, there'll probably be some kind of maybe closure, maybe some information about what exactly happened to the Dragonborn. But yeah, I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. I'll see if I can raid Send the Love somewhere else. Let me see who else is on. Might as well keep it going and send someone off to another Oblivion stream. Let's see. Alright, looks like this guy is probably about, what is it? He's probably around, like, doing the same sort of thing. Because it says that he is probably in the Shivering Isles side. So let's send him here. Alright, I'll send y'all guys off over here. So give them a watch and enjoy. I'll see you guys next time if you decide to follow and tune in. Alright, later y'all.